Get started on aluminium today. The plan was around there was to get. We're going to get the bauxite and coal that's out there in that little horseshoe. I'm going to punch them through that cliff right there and meet up with that guy. And then we're going to take a train ride out here. And we're going to start our train tunnel here and get it going today. We need to visit this though. We are empty. Can't remember if I had a drive going or not. Trying to get a few more recipes. Yeah. Don't mind if I do. Head to the cave today. And the beach. Let's see, we're gonna need lots of this. Let's grab that. Because we're gonna clean this puppy out. Yeah, we're just gonna start cleaning out here. Most of this is gonna get plated and decorated and cleaned up in here. Oops. Excited. Clean up the majority of it. Clean up what we need to along the way and stuff. All that stuff blows up. A puddle. Up 2 nails. Oh, here, carpet bomb the place. We got 180 bombs. Plank. Be cool if you could leave all that, but it's got to go. Get out of that mess. A fine mess. If that one blows up or not. No. Some of it didn't. God, frickin'. This last little bit here up this slope, you know, look at the cave. Get our snaps figured out for our underground punch. Hey, purple. Oops. most of this crap would be in the way for trains coming in and out. Don't like all the decorations. Just about to pop out, so let's continue here real quick. These bigger deposits here. Stalagmites. How many stalactites are there? Not many. Are they correspondent though? Yeah, kind of. Really? Not at all. Oh, ma'am. What you got for us, the man? Hard drive has been scanned. Good. We're just breaking into those last night. Handcrafting if you get technology pushed forward. What do we have? Frames, ingots, nitric acid, and fuel? What a bizarre recipe, but I like it. Nitric acid. We'll be making some of that here after a bit too. Starting on those today. Already got those. For personal use anyway, not for production, that is. Well, I'd have to go look, see how many we're making. Might be able to use triple of it for production. I mean, that is just technically 1 per minute. .5 per minute, yeah, we could probably handle that. Got enough of them built up now, we can build a bunch of them. So that's heat fused frames. So what would cause it to be heat fused? This the nitric acid and fuel, I guess it's burning it together. Some frames, what are we using? And I think before standard recipe is, let's look at it. Standard recipe I think is sheets, I believe, not ingots, so it saves you a recipe there, or a step anyway, to make the sheets. So we'll be making a bunch of nitric acid. We'll be making rocket fuel later on. And fuel, that's easy as. Let's look at the recipe for that real quick. And those are in a blender. Show us, almighty blender. Oh no, it's casings and nitrogen gas. Yeah, that's why it's so expensive right there. And it's still only 1.5 per minute. So that would be a huge recipe, actually. Oops. Don't click that. Yeah, that would actually be a my gosh, just being able to use ingots, nitric acid fuel, that's bonkers, dude. We're not into any of that yet, so get another one going here so we can find. Oh, some good ones now. Oh, come back in here and look at that one. Yeah, see, look at the difference. 50 casings and straight nitrogen versus just a little sip of nitric acid. Yeah. Sheesh, that's crazy. Yeah, and a little bit of fuel. What a recipe, man. Washer frames, ingots, which we can make crap out of ingots. Yeah, nitric acid. So let's look at that real quick. It's pretty simple. It's just this water. Oh, it's plates too, but that's the amount of iron that I've got at each area is just right for that. I forgot about that. That's nothing. Okay, yeah, we could even make a refinery and make iron plates and have a large quantity in a zone just for stuff like that. Okay, so that would take one of those nitrogen nodes. They put out 120, so that first discovered node that I have over there, it has six of these nodes. Got to check, but so one of those basically turns into 30 nitric acid. But the nitric acid, though, we don't need large amounts of it, though. We only need 24 per minute per machine, so we probably run 1 or 2 machines anyway. Well, yeah, see, that's one machine right there for me. Just to get these things going and stay automated. That's what I had before, too. Was it 2? It was 2 machines. We can sure do revive. Yeah, I need to throw down somewhere and make more heavy modular frames. Large quantities when we start, if we start making large stuff later. Like some more factories inland, probably. So yeah, that's juicy. I like that. Okay. Back to what we were doing here. Yeah, I was falling asleep doing this crap last night. I'm gonna live stream it today. And then this needs to come up and out. I'll just say maybe do it. Let's see. Yeah, we're going up. I think, yeah, we're gonna keep that click and we're gonna go find our elevation out top. Put your head. Get our snap through. Or those miners out in that horseshoe, bring that bauxite and that coal over. Yeah, here we are. Got lost for a second. Yeah, we're going straight up. Block that. And then those 2 guys are out there at bauxite coal. I need to get them up here. Yep. And go, let's see, we got room, no, we'll have to go one more. Got to be able to see the bottom. Yeah, let's just do 2 meter. that guy. And let's see, we're dealing with two. We got two passengers. We just go, see, when they come down, they'll be scooting and going north. Or no, they'll probably be, because that's too close to that miner. They'll be going down and scooting west and then turning north probably, so we'll give them a seat to ride there and there. And what does that mean if the bit rate is too high? What would that matter? I don't get it. Still works, don't it? I think 6,800. Do that then. Good. Did it save that? Huh. No, I did. Okay, 6,800. What more do you want? YouTube says excellent again, so I don't know. Let me turn the bit rate down. Oh, strange. I will set it to their suggested. Okay. Now that that's down here, we leave our cap. Got one more there. Now let's go. Oops. Put that on it, I guess. Yeah. Turn out. Okay, now so they're coming down this way. We're gonna shoot probably over here and turn. Okay. The man again. May have to try to put our station out here somewhere. Actually, you know what? This is probably close enough. I'm just gonna belt this out there. I ain't gonna worry about a train in this. We'll just belt this crap out. So we'd like to get it done maybe today. A lot of it done today. Bam. Wham bam. Turbo pressure motor. Pressure conversion cubes for turbo motors. Seems a little excessive. But we're not into that yet, so our luck. Ugh. Better luck next time, Chuck. Just keep that on record then. And these are going to be Mark 5. Yeah. I think I deleted that block upstairs. We'll take this with us, but I don't think I did. Bummer. Wish I had no clip. Mod doesn't work anymore. Never just check see if there was another way you can no clip through the train, but haven't yet, so. Yeah, I guess we did. Looks like we did. Yeah. Yeah. I remembered something. Yep. That's one. If we're still flowing. Yeah. Oh, trying. Freaking dork, eh? I guess on another one here. Come on. Strange, doesn't give me a line. Huh. Odd. Don't need no stinking line. Signal. Just like that. Sit just like that. Yeah, I'll need to Well, no, what am I doing? I was gonna punch that through over here. Ooh. Yeah, in line with that, not like that. But let's see what we can do there. Yeah, that's right. So I was gonna tear this stuff down. This is temporary aluminum stuff. Get a tile pushed up through here on this elevation. My other world I had a train going through here. Yeah, because we just got that. I want to make something permanent and nice looking that goes through here. So we have enough aluminum stuff to go to back us up. Make this somewhere else anyway, but move all of this. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. Let's just throw a pad somewhere real quick. Storage array or something. Big things back on there. Sticks and one for me real quick. Oh, just perfect. So that's the end of that one. That's the casings. Take all. All of this stuff stored up over there, and we can just whack this to the ground. Should have started over here. Sorry, another box. Grab all that stuff too. Let's see. Might as well just whack all that. I think we have nothing left up here, or what's this? I don't know, we still got some of those. We got some of those. Bulk stuff moved. What else do I have in here that is just nothing? Blah. Goes in there too. Okay. Or let's see, this has got shit can, all that stuff. Machines. Raise to the ground. All of this and more coming soon to the ocean near you. Everybody, let's go. We'll even redo our miners and everything. Reshoot it all. Man. We've been given another gift. Ooh, we're gonna be making some more of these too. Oh, cool. Yeah, because that's a normally what, sheets and copper sheets and rubber, isn't it? But it doesn't make that many. Yeah, that's a bad recipe there. That one there though, heat sinks. That is assembler. Yeah, right there. Yeah, aluminum sheets and copper sheets. It only makes 7.5. Oh, I was like, what am I looking at? Wrong. So yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah, that's taking your raw basic recipes, your all-clad, or your aluminum ingots, copper ingots, and making aluminum casings. Yeah, that's what I used to use right there, so... So you take that and that, combine it to make those, and then just rubber. That's fantastic. I was gonna say, I put them up. Here, I was like, where are my hard drive? Okay, so yeah, these poles probably change a little bit here. That's what's actually going off feeding the tower, so we'll clean this up. That way, all this crap. Yeah, let's clean up in here again. Oh, there's a box of it for 2. Full. I see a couple of poles down there. Scan of the area here. Survivors. Don't see anybody. It's always a tough call. Wish those nodes were on the grid. We have a solution. Through the snapping miners. Let's see, the Mark III, I don't know, any supercomputers. Should have to remedy that. Dimensionalize that box. Started pan feed stuff last night over here to progress a little further. Let's see. Oops. Yeah, we got supercomputers. What else would this need to be making? Missing here. Computers again. Some more of those. When it goes in the buffer, 200. Okay. And I forget even what that was. Turbo book. How many do we have? I don't know. That's right, radio patrol units, but we're working toward that, so let's just take those with us. What do we need in there? Cooling systems. Got enough RC units to make some more, so. Cooling systems. Let's grab one more stack. Oh, need rubber too. Okay, wow. Trying to put what I don't have. motors. I'll stuff those in there. How many do we have now? 2, that's enough to make some stuff. Used modular frames. Are we out of them out there now? Huh. Yeah, let's go make some more of those real quick. Get a few more. Because what is it? Takes 10 to make a miner. We're not making that many miners, but we need 1, 2, 3, probably 4, 5. Well, let's make some more. Be safe. This is all on the verge of popping because start this aluminum, then I can do all this extra nitrogen stuff and nitric acid, rocket fuel. Which one was ya? Not that one. All clad sheets. Oh, I didn't redimensionalize that bucket over there, but that's fine for now. Do that when we get back over there, though. This, yeah. Yeah, see, this is expensive. Wait, what is the other recipe now that we have it? I'll be able to save ourselves some casings. It takes nitric acid. And fuel too. We'd have to make a bunch of crap out here we don't have access to right now. Continue on with this sucker then. Casings. Yeah, I need to dimensionalize either of those. Dang it. Those going back in there. Make us some more of those. It's making quite a few of those. Okay. Go back and dimensionalize. Talk to the ma'am. That one again. Maybe you're near the end of the line for this tier. Still got tier 9 to open yet too. Close. So yeah, let's save that rescan on that and hold off on scanning it. Redimensionalize our aluminum sheets, casings. Hey, which way are you going? Give me a ride. Oh, you're going that way. Let's see. So it's this one, and this one. Let's see, that's going from that guy to that guy. Oh no. Makes me sad. Here. Those casings right there. There. Shouldn't need those dimensionalized. Okay. All that sorted out, straightened out. Make a few of those. I don't know how my liner thing will look on that. That's gonna, I have to put a different discharge bucket on it. Let's check it out. Yeah, it don't really work with a Mark III. But we can change that though. Just make the igloo in the front taller. This. Have to be that tall, but let's see. custom adjust where that baton just shows there. That over there. Well, that'll kind of make me have to paint the pad white though at that point. Can't get it like that. Is that not like below that? What's happening here? Sometimes you miss. Oh, I hit the miner too. That, I guess. I could have made some of the other ones too completely dressed out, fancy looking. Like that. Just look at that. That'll work. A quick adaptation for the Mark III. Not too bad. Yeah. Same thing over here for Mr. Bauxite. Let's see. For now, I think we're going to run a 600 line off of this, and then we'll upgrade it later. Yeah, once we get the belts, we can just come back through and upgrade that, and then overclock this a little bit more. That's plenty there. And then we can go all the way to 1200. Definitely miss those days. Smoke break. Let's go down there. Let's do the same thing here. Modify this on the spot. Job site fabrication. Pattern down. It's close. That's we went that half notch. There we go, that's the easiest way. That's the easiest way. I forget that doesn't have. Yeah, that doesn't have the belt in it. Not the unsane. Just missed it. Good. Those be tied in anyway with power, so it'll all change. There's a guy right there hiding. I see you. Guy in him. Here's where that pad was. Hunting for the elusive conveyor pole. And let's tidy up here and do the same treatments. That. Tidy those up. Then look at home. He's not a true soldier and standing attention north, I should say. He had to go this way. These are ground huggers. They're going to join together. Make over to that little point right there on that cliff. tower. This looks uglier than sin up here. This could actually drop straight off to that pole. That pole. Let's see. Go up here. Or no, we've got to tie it to these. Oh, it's gonna be here. Goes inside of that. And then one from here to this pad. That's going off that way. Where do you go? Oh, you're the main feed for brutal concrete. I see. Change that. Oh no, actually you can just, yeah. This pole needs to move back. That goes to that, and then goes from here. Here. Just wait. Permanent. Don't need. Do not need. Sure, still. And it's not. And it is. Okay. Let's got that perm given there. Permanent one from here. Here. Standard spot on that. Powered it. And then from there, you just be able to go straight to that. We've got pole. And that pole. And that pole. No interruption of service. Cleaned up. Put in permanent mode. Hopefully. Gotta do our due diligence and do it good first time, so it's all permanent from there on out. World just grows. Okay. So these, yeah, these need to be Mark V belts. Over. That is what. Okay. Pink. Let's reserve a pad here, take this out, do this, and we're gonna see if we can drive that straight through. See where it lands at in the cave. If it even lands in the caves. I remember the other world I had to drop down into that, so we'll see. Oh, it does. It does, it does. I thought it was right about in there. Okay, so that pops out right there. Okay. So we'll want that to come actually up more, so they can elevate down, just like that. And those bits go away. Yeah, I'm not doing that. And yeah, we shouldn't have to have that anymore. Yeah, we're stretching across through there now. Let's get this side set. We'll take one with us. And for that, we'll just go straight on. They're landing down there, yeah. Let's see. Put them to the back where we've got a little bit more room to bust with them. Let's see. Actually, I'll probably want that to be a 1 meter. Being honest. And then that way we can put a cage around that or whatever, support it. And now then, 5. Out. I guess so. Yeah, so that's going to be 2 coal nodes. Be nice if I already had well, if I already had 1200 belts, I'd be upgraded right now. But this guy here, he turns to a Mark III miner, so we don't have to upgrade it later. Just so we don't have to pull the stuff, see? Thing glitched all the time, man. pushing all the wrong buttons. Okay, that guy, come back here, trim this out again. Okay, he wants to be 602. So, marking it Mark III for upgraded labor. And yeah, those would be. Oh, we might do a train. We got kind of room here. One, kind of. Now, we'll see. I don't even know if I'll fool with that iron node or not. Got so much other iron around here. Yeah, so we've got some out here too, but we'll need it for making our nitric acid. Well, no, it's going to be for nitric acid. What am I talking about? It's going to be made. Well, yeah, we're bringing it down here. So, bringing nitrogen down here, so we'll be making the nitric acid here too on site. Okay. Now, go ahead and get a stub out each one of these. Okay. Makes sense to go that way. Probably. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Those will mark 5. Then those can probably just come over. Oh, look at that. It's trying to connect up there. Stop it. Let's do this then. That point. Put that over. Let's just do this. Build our own offset. Thank you. Come again. And that one should just go. Oh, oh. Do this first. If that's where those need to be, we'll find out. And then mark 5 bucket this way. And we'll just take one of them with us. Longest belt in the world. something. We'll make some kind of cool looking entrance for it here, or maybe just plain Jane, I don't know. So that was this side. We're keeping that tile there. Yeah, so let's just make our connection here. Yeah, that'll be going that way. We can get the rough part done, going back and forth crap. And we can start getting stuff outside this way. Bonk. Watch your head. Oop. There we go. Welcome to the party, pal. Yeah, we'll trim that out too, something. Okay. And we have power here. Get it across over there somewhere. Or I'd probably just run the power through with this and bring it over with the belts outside. So we'll do this instead. Now go outside on the edge of that tile. This power strung out here, and we'll have another power lug in the cave. Ah. Spelunking. This attached down here. And put it on the side of this. That way when we power down there now. Okay. And these guys, we want to march them up the hill and onto that path there and punch them through into the cave. Welcome in, viewer. Okay. But let's see if we just go backwards, probably easier. Offset are we dealing with here, though? Can we go that way first? Or will it matter? Gets us a little better. Or we could just do it like this. Pull these two pads together. This one come across. Alright, go straight to here. Why not? And then we'll join up with its buddy here. Once they get on that, then I say, let's see, depending on, does it want to go vertical? Okay. Oh, I switched. I was like, what? I switched to her builder for some reason. Oops. Yeah, weird. Doesn't want to go vertical. Build mode. Vertical. What's wrong with you? Hello? Gotta look down to push up? What the hell is going on with that? And at that point, I'll just stack them in a piece of crap. Just want a rough idea, an exact idea, exactly, of my height. Sad. On grid, but off. Not a problem. No. Yeah, I should have drove one to the other to start with. Whatever. This place has got so many odd stuff going on, I don't care. We go. That was about half a meter. Just like that. Do a bit of sorcery magic here. Make a straight line. Pop, 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 pop. Actually, this is just going to be for reference anyway, because I'm going to probably lily pad this. We're just bringing 2 up. Yeah, let's bring this guy in. Boy, it just ain't wanting to play nice at all with that little... What is going on with that spot right there? Just click to the block already, Christ's sakes. Alright. Or not. What the heck is going on, man? Set it on the block. Not... Why the... Oh my god. What are you doing, fool? It needs to be there. And half. It's not quite even a half, is it? Yeah, something's going on here. What? Why will it not set that down on the ground like it always does? It just wants to snap up above this shit. What is going on? It's not that I'm in some weird mode or anything. I normally place them in default. I don't know. Let's get it on plane here. If it even wants to. Right there. Drive this sucker into position. Frickin' thing. I don't know what was so hard about it placing itself on this block. Oh, what is up, game? Just that it's turned out of clock position? That's never been like that. Half now? Yeah, see, now it's on plane. Goofy thing. Try to make that look alright. Let's see. Oops. Wrong one. I think I could probably hook them from there. And not clip them. Damn it. Let's get by that much. Yeah, let's see that. Damn it. Why I did that. That half meter is screwing me right now. Why I did that, man? It's doing shit backwards today, I guess. It's Bass Acridge Day. Then here. What are you doing, game? What is this? It's acting like there's a fucking ceiling here or something. Is it because of these things? Or what the hell's going on here? Like, I have not encountered that problem before. What the? What is going on, dude? It's acting like there's a ceiling here. Is this one doing it? I don't know why. I just don't understand. I'm not even going to argue with it. I don't care right now. Yeah, it's like something invisible in here is keeping me from drawing shit. What is going on? Won't let me place it up there though? What? We're getting confused and frustrated now. It ain't that hard. What the fuck, man? It won't place a conveyor pole on top of none of this shit. It will over here. Sorry, I'm fixing to lose my shit here. So what's so special about this and this? It's all on grid. This is all on grid. Hey, it's all on grid. Hey, it's on grid. Height may be a little off, but that doesn't mean shit. Actually, why is that all? I'm honestly confused now. Because if that's what the issue is, let's see. But I've never seen that before. Just because it's up a half a meter isn't letting me draw anything on it. It is back here. What the heck? Is it? How did that get off plane from that? I just found it. The snouts of those are built weird. Why? How? How in the world did that do that? There's a foundation right there that I clipped off of. It's on plane. Everybody else. Now on plane. I don't know. Interesting. Wait. Oops. That's the way I thought I built him before, but must have been something a little askew, I guess. Side of it. Now it should plane in. That's probably why that whole thing was off. Shit just snowballs sometimes. Where? Darn fool, widget. Now then. Yeah, it's amazing if you do shit right. And it's. Let's see, we're gonna go with that. You go straight over. Yeah. Half a dozen to some of them others, I guess. Papa. up some bar. Don't remember the height formula. Is that just a meter? Okay. Ooh. Tune it again. It's the same plane, just a different line. Or different line, just same plane, I mean. Different plane. Same line. And that, just as a reference. Now, that shouldn't screw with anything, really. Doing it wrong. But that sets right on there now. Look at that. It's amazing. Oh, but it's off. Wait, how is that off when I set it on the block? Oh. What you doing to me, game, today? Thought that would just, yeah, just sit right on that. That's what I want you to do. Just go straight down. And when I looked at it, it didn't look like it was. Oh, that's right, because these aren't. Ooh. Yeah. Amazing. It works. Actually, I think it would look cooler. Chop channel this bad boy. And do a little nudge job there. And that. Yeah. Okay, yeah, customize. That way they can be right at the edge like a tile. Let's do that radius edge. Yeah. There. Like so. And let's see, we can just keep them worm burners. Say we could lily pad from here to there too, but be simple. About to there, bro. It's a little bendy against one. Less bendy, like it. Okay, and this one, real simple. Let's see, that's gonna be coal, bauxite, coal. Actually, that doesn't matter really. Well, let's see, because when I... Nah, it doesn't really matter because we're just going outside with it, so... Click that. And look the cleanest. Be cool if you could turn the lifts too at the bottom and the top, but then it would be weird. It's not too bad. Straight to there. And in. Definitely not like that. Yeah. Acceptable. Okay. Get us up to here. Oh, wait. Once. And then we'll drop another one here and then straight into the entrance. Yeah, we'll come on for that. Park that little bad boy there. And let's go ahead and build our little thing here. What's Mark 5? Merkle 5. Up there, that way that's connected. And we want just plain as really. Get up there. You know you want to. Get that. With the lid. Hat there and some walls. Okay. So much Z fighting in this game. Just bring those to there. And let's see. Probably a lily pad from here would look decent. Or do we want to just go midway? Well, Yeah, hard to see sometimes. Okay. Just magically appears on the belt and it's so fast. Yeah, not too bad now. We'll clean that pad up a little bit later and trim some of that off. Trim the fat a little bit. Get that up like that. And bring them on in, y'all. Like so. And I guess beauty, eh? Okay. And that gets us downstairs. I think we can bring this stuff out to the ocean. Got all the water in the world. So that. Train. Go very far though. Thanks a lot, buddy. Freaking dork, eh? Back up here, off your head. Now we've got stuff here. And we forgot to hook up the power out there, dagnabbit. Womp womp. That hooked up, and then really I guess decide whether I'm gonna use a train or just belt it out here. I don't know that. Ain't quite decided yet. Let's see, we need to get rid of that thing too. Flying saucer board here. Now we've got power lug right there. Bit. Do a transfer here through the blueprint. Like I said, and down below probably like here. Clean. Straight across. Is that on the first notch? Clean. Clean. Actually, it would look cleaner if it wasn't running along the ground. Like, well, let's see, actually it's not really running along the ground there. And that just keeps that on the same plane. We'll have juice by the time we get down there. Poop. Clean, neat, tucked. Here we go. Smoke break. It's official. Helmet clink. Pop a freshie real quick. It's dead bread. Adam. Try going up to your homies. Okay. Yeah, I just hope the video quality isn't hurt by that bitrate. Happened to turn down. They wanted me to turn the bitrate down for my stream, so I did. So hopefully this stream quality is still good. So it was like, whatever it was, maxed out like 18,000 kilobits per second on my bitrate output, and YouTube yesterday I think started saying it only wanted 6,800 like Twitch hits, so and they must have throttled their shit, I guess. Okay, now we've got triples. We need to get them outside. I think probably do want to use train. Or do I? Because the way I've laid this out over here now, I could still get a train through here. What am I talking about? There's room. Because before I had the train, it came, well, in my other world, it came from outside. It came through like here. And it came through like this. And then it turned and came down this way. Landed and then went through the tunnel that way. Picked up whatever the quartz that was in here. It picked that up and brought it out. Let's see. New world, new ideas. So. I don't quite know. So I just run a bus line out there. I don't have to think about it. Just run it out to the factory, whatever I'm going to do out there. Because really, other than that, there's no other need to run a train down in here anymore. It was cool in the other world, but not here. This has got completely different nodes and usages. So I'll pick out some key elevations here, such as here. Let that zoop out cleanly this way. Put a block there. Or actually, just shoot for over here. We could just shoot straight up and out. Hopefully. Here. See if this is even feasible. That's all subject to change. Oh, 100% subject to change. Okay, not gonna work. So, at that point, then we just come up here, take advantage of our mod. And I just want to land it right there. So, line to aim with. We'll try something like that. Yeah, see, that would be a 2 meter. At least a 2 meter. Actually, that's pretty... See what that does for a feller there. I mean, come on. Not too bad of a shot for just dropping it and shooting it. I hear a train. Drop that there. And we can hop skip that. Boop, boop. Let's just lay that out. I keep doing that like I think I've got that on the hotbar. Never had that on the hotbar. Just hop skip that over here. Over here. Like that, and then come to here again. Keep that ink out of them. Not kink shaming here though. And then up is the hill. I always hate these. Tell you what, yeah, that's why we said we're going to take advantage of our mod. We're going to go in one snap. Oh snap. Just look at that. This will be a little bit quicker than rain. Hard to see down here. It's dark. Although I keep it perma 420 outside. Although Sky UI won't allow you to go to 420 for some reason. Bad. Yeah. We're shooting for that. I want to push that out and then extend it up. Oop, finger slipped off the buttons. Not there, maybe shoot up in there. Depending on what height we need. Go to about there, probably. Let's see, probably before I do that. Let's get it up, probably up past known level. Let's go ahead and turn that in somewhere there. Raise that. Right through that stalactite there. Something like that. Zoopy. See where that lands for height here. See, that's even low. Wow. Close though. Much more room do we have in the lid here? We've actually got a little notch right there that'll play. Quite lovely, actually. And then we could go so that looks lovely there, but I need my Ellie in here. Just a sticker reference. Yep, I thought it was a half meter. No, not quite. Tiny nudges. About seed. Okay, right about there. Close enough anyway. So we'll match that. Let's see. Hopefully that doesn't harm us. This will be dropping off. Well, let's see. We drop off inside of this plane, or we could drop off outside of here. It just needs to make that transition once it comes down. Yeah, we'll eventually tidy this up and like lily pad all this too. It'll be stepping stones of conveyor belt supports down through here, probably with steel, concrete. Might even radius this corner here. Actually, let's go from here. Back to here where it rounds the corner. Negative, whatever, 5, whatever it ends up being. Being we're coming off of here. Yeah, I forgot about that part. Or, I mean, I could make it come off over there, but we'll see what we can do. Probably took this off a little too far then. Get back out there a little bit. How close can we get? Still look okay. Right there, and then nudge that out. Oh, pop it first. Nudge. Like that. Boop that in. Trim that out. Oh wait, what did it do? Oh no, I'm not sitting there. Okay, I thought it was in the center of that. Oops. Can we make that though? Make that turn if we do. I think we can. Yeah. Yeah, let's just reshoot decent. Okay. That'll work. Then this guy. Oops. Oops. Wrong button. So I had to get off all ago. That one's straight in now. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, now we fixed it. I started to freak out. Going like that. And at that point, we'll beat that. Clean, clean. Push. Push down. There we go. That can just be like that. Okay. Now our leapfrog begins. Let's see, did we tidy this up? Make this where we can make this jump here. These are going to bunch up down here on this end. If we do a conversion. Single, and we go does it afford me room to do that down there though? Yeah, probably. Thought that was a little steeper right there. Bring them in, triple across this way, and then let them just kind of boop out, meet up down here. But I think probably need to do that back here though. Way it'll give it room to turn into this lane. And then we'll go here. See what they look like. That's the whole problem. You gotta be all gotta be facing that way. Yeah, maybe, yeah, and then just from there, and then pump them on down here to another lily pad. I think that'll work. Boop. We'll put some structure to this too once we come in and trim it all out and decorate. Because there's always the decorating phase. Oop. Autosave made me do it. And at that point, let me do this. We're not using Mark 1 bell right now. Life easier. End up looking nice. Not. Probably not. Or it might look frickin'. She's a beaut, Clark. I would take that all day. Okay. Adding. We're probably going to be halfway or so, padding out. Oh no, pad out here probably. Let's get one in here for a reference. I can press the right button. Just like that. And we'll have another starter one here. Like so. Or is that too far? Yeah. That comes around. No, actually, that should finish that curve because I put it on that last block for the curve to curve. That nonsense because we don't need it now. Just reference. Yeah, now then we want to just force it to do what I want it to do, not what the curve I tell it wants to do. You play nice now. Curve mode is the GOAT. Just saying. Send my cards right here. I can just build this out. I'll have to come back in here. Let's do this then. I do have Flexi Spline mod too, but I try not to abuse it as much as possible. I still try to stay within somewhat semblance of a boundary of belt and pipe length. I just use it so I don't have to exactly think about how long each lily pad needs to be at whatever standard is, 7 or 6 tiles. I hate that. So I just do it to where I can just stretch out, go, okay, that looks about half, boop, boop, boop. Makes my life so much easier. When you're not tied to a set length of anything. Power cables, everything. tight right in there. We're gonna miss the cave ceiling here. Or say the cave wall. Oops. Oh, just barely nicks it. We'll do this then. Yeah, it's alright. And this bit here, we can just go boop. Clean, clean. Let's see. Yeah, I can accept that. Not like the whole belt's going through it or something. Yeah, then we can take that, build off that, I guess. Look best, probably just a deal a whopper here. Something like that, and then right off the bottom here. Let's see. You can tell. See it there, yeah, there it is. Not really much there to support much of it. That. And let's see. So we're missing that front leg there. We can't support it with. We tried to try something here. A little custom with it. We've got one here and two here. Then we can put two. Will that one fit there? Ooh. It did. So we could do that. And go with that. Yeah. And then that. That work? Nope. Dang it. What if we did this? There. And then move that over later. It's in here, they'll still hook up. But from here, afford us enough room. So close. Alright. Oh, really? Okay, default it will still hook up. That to that. And that to that. What does that do? There we go. Liked it better the other way, but getting them to come together cleanly there just looked weird without any supports. I know it's in a cave, but yeah, I think I'll do that. And let's see. I think at that point, this doesn't really fit my theme usually. So once we got that built, all hooked up, that's that. That bit. And that little bit. I'll do it like that. And then we'll continue down here. We got that ready to go. Almost out the cave. Spelunking session will be over. One there. And halfway again. Ish, I don't care. Have to be perfect. Sneeze. Blew my brains out there. Sneeze and fit. This slid in here. Ooh, damn. That's the transition. I started doing this here a while back. Just makes the logistics look nicer, and you don't have just a solid span of whatever. I used to just do lily pads, but now I'm doing custom things like this. So it's there. Over the top here. We're landing. Like a so. Hopefully those land on that. Right on the edge. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bye. And at that point, let's do. Oh, it won't let me delete those in. Oh well, okay. Rid of that bit. That bit. Oh, it's so clean looking. Ah. Mr. Clean. See that? Come on, little bauxite. Let's go. Auto save made me do it. Make me a t-shirt that says that. The explorer standing there, or the pioneer standing there smacking his build gun in his hand. Auto save made me do it. Okay. So clean. What I mean. Shall we? Going up. Bloop. Right. Now that that's stubbed out, we can imagine what we're doing out here now. Lots of stuff to do. Sulfur, got nitrogen way out there we've got to go grab. Which that's another project I'd like to get done too, is get the train out there. And figure out how to get it cleanly over here too. Through what's half of downtown actually, coming through there and down in here somewhere to get out to here. Because we're gonna have some of this iron out here be made into plates for making sulfuric acid. What else? That's, yeah, we'll probably want to do a refinery on that too. Get a large number of plates, or ingots, and then into plates. Let's see. We got one there. Probably ought to make up just kind of future proof. We could make 2 nodes worth and just make it all in iron plates for whatever we need. Have that squirreled away over here. But there's what, 5 nodes out here? There's 1, 2, 3. Or no, there's 4, and then that's a copper node there. But we'll need that too for aluminum. I think it's, well, I think the other is downstream. There's gotta have copper for making heat sinks and stuff like that. So this is gonna have to kind of be a mega project out here. I don't know if I want to turn it into a weird mega project though. Anything up here, was there? That. Never knew that was up here. Piss off. Yeah, we've got copper there too. So we've got 2 copper nodes. Yeah, this just needs to be a giant thing out here happening. Like, I'm already seeing it. From this cliff here, let's do this. Is all it takes is 1 spark for a build to happen. If we came off up here and we were somewhat semblance of a nice elevation to build on up here to get this guy going too. Put one there. I'm thinking more along the lines of because if we just use this as a basic outline, we can build up from that. If we did something that going to be in the positive range. Five degrees? I don't know. Nope. 4, 3. That's looking wicked. Not quite. Man, it's going to be way too far, isn't it? So this would be our closest shot right here to make this idea work. Lock in there, bud. I'm thinking something like that, but like just decks of refineries and decks upon decks of more, well, refineries and all the things involved with more aluminum out here. Finally, throw down and do something gnarly with aluminum. Now we could even make this go here, this. That could be a thing. Gives us a huge berth of radius build potential. Build this up over here. There's a big built-in hillside stanchion that it's tied into there. Have columns out here. Columns upon columns. Have the floor in here. Only thing though is that's not drawn. If I draw it in circle mode, but then I start losing a bunch of tiles back in here though that don't really do anything. Is that I could just draw off of. Well, no, then I'm at that point I'm drawing my tiles in. I like the circle mode. It's 3 degrees, 73 tiles. Kind of think about that. So this is a center point here. And the height stick doesn't need to go all the way over there. It will. Let's visually pick out center here. I'm thinking there. Yeah, maybe there. Or hopefully this goes, yeah, that should go big enough. Yeah, so we start losing some tiles back in there, but small price to pay for getting this off the center point. gotta hold that down to expand it. Oh, that's kind of roughly where it was. Been there. 117 tiles. Purple. Yeah, we lose a bunch back in there. See some in there. What would that be like if we just built the whole ring down? Well, in here, build it down where it's a curve. Up in here, it's irrelevant. Curve. Well, it would come back into play down in here. But I don't think I want to do that though. So we'll just swallow the whole thing up in there. Okay, so that would afford several layers for activities. Don't want to have that to where that potentially might land a hole or something in that, or any other nodes here. Make sure I pay attention to what I'm doing here. Make that one be out of the way. Really like where everything's laid out right now, but that I think we could probably get by with not going over that. I'm clicking today. Don't make me click it. Oh, I need that reference point. Don't quit glowing. Just about forgot that. That, and one of those. There we go. Nick that guy off the edge there. That way we know where we're centered up. Oh, this guy. Wee! Leave that there to build that on. Kinds of crap in there. Do that. Okay. Now, and I need a reference probably for at least a refinery. And I don't know why I placed that there, because that's not the right spot. That's a minimum. That's probably what we want to keep it at, that way we can get the most in here. That would probably afford 1, 2, Probably at least a triple layer of just nothing but refineries back in here. So if we make sure that's at least clearanced, can we put that there and do another one? Let's see, well, we'll go do a floor. We'll just lay this out bit by bit. We'll end up with a mega structure. Okay. Oh, and we're going to want to keep this on a do a little thing here, a little thing. And then we're going to go let's just color like every other one. That color be, oh no, that's what we really got. Something contrasting. Do like every other one. Just so we can see where our height is. Little layout work goes a long ways. Do something like that, and then we can see what increment we are. Go down with it here. That. And just start nudging that down. That'll work. That will work. I want to keep these on even 4 meter heights here. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so we're going to check everything else first. What crazy here. One there. Floor in here. Or a level in here, not necessarily a floor all the way back in there, but a floor level here. Have to have a custom. That'll probably end up being its own little circular pod for a extractor to sit down in there, depending on how it needs to sit. And how is this going to dive into this cliff over here? That'll look cool. And boop, right on the shelf there. Okay, so that's that elevation there. So we go boop, delete, delete, delete. Okay, that's that level. And paint it black for now. And then adjust this down so it looks okay. Yeah, it's perfect. And we'll just see how many more we can get in here. Go ahead. Oh, it's that one up there. But what we need to do is like we did before. If it wants to play nice. Go down again. Just for rough reference again. We found that that was close. Let's put that there. So yeah, up top here and a ring down here that affords height for in here. Yeah, that's cool. But that, well, I can custom notch that. It'll look cool. Because that floor will go right around that extractor, but we'll have a notch in it and it'll sit right where it's at. So that's roughly where that one can go. Get a line here. Ooh, that's close. There, actually. Yeah, we could notch that out. Actually, probably use that tile there as a center and use. Do it here real quick. Put that off. Oh, I didn't even check to see how much concrete I had on me. Plenty. Height reference there again. Looks good. But yeah, this, what I can do, maybe not use these. Well, let's see. See what it looks like. We're at 117. Well, we should be done drawing that size anyway. Yeah, we should pull that button down. So if we imagine, let's see, let's not imagine it, let's put it there. What am I doing? This guy. Oh, it's trying to mount it up there like that. Let's see, let's not do that. And let's do a placeholder for that. I guess, does that not work for wood extractors too? Well, I am beating it up over the angle here though, so. Yeah, right there. And put that where I would normally put that. Go ahead and build all the aspects that it needs. What I'm doing, I've got this on the hotbar. Got time for this food. I'm hungry. Let's see, where is it? I don't think this one really has a reference point. I think it's just the center of that. The holding tank there. Yeah, right there. Puts that snout right there. It's a little bit different than a mining tractor, but still fits good enough. But that's heck with it. So, like that. Oh, well, that's cool. That'll turn that into a feature, like a tube. It'll have a wall around it. We're going to find that center point again. There. Actually, that's not the right one. That's the one I need to go off of. That would be the center. Bring that in really close like that. This front edge is going to get deleted and trimmed out. It's just the round here. Swallowed up in that. That'll still clear the back. If that goes straight up. Through the sides too. Yeah. That looked wicked. Okay, so we can place that. And I know it's going up proud through that, so right to the level of that floor. I want to cut that out where it needs to be. So actually, it'll probably just be a placeholder there just in case. It'll just be, oh no, it will be nicked into those, won't it? Placeholders just in case I need to put that back. I don't want it to be that big. I'll have to nudge those. Probably nudge these back half a meter. Put that air gap in there, man. No, it doesn't clip right there. Half a meter notch. Just gotta remember that. Don't build off of those blocks. Build off of these next to it. That'd be fine. Half a meter. Oop. Okay, you can see it. You can witness it. Doesn't clip. Doesn't clip. Just keep telling yourself that. It doesn't clip. That one does, though. Well, that one won't be there, though. That's a placeholder. Okay. Now, then, get rid of that. And we get rid of that. get rid of one of these. Yeah, because we didn't go off of that block. We went off of this block up here. So, how's that outer stack gonna look? Just like that. Time for some foodage. Then, really, I don't have to curve build that now. I can just zoop those straight up to get the effect. That we're after. That. That'll be our little encased pod for that oil extractor then. Let's see, can we... Let's try this. Much. Flag though. Might need to trim that off a little bit there, but we'll see. I am gonna go grab a burger. I'll be right back. Righty. Burger and a root beer acquired. Yeah. Sit here and ponder, think about what all this crap's gonna look like. It's definitely gonna have refineries and machines and crap back in here. Layers of refineries and then the machines probably up top. Let's see. I am not going to do that. That is the dumbest idea ever. Not using your placeholder to zoom off it. It's dumb. Now all you gotta do is this. And let's see. There. Burger has been devoured. Oh yeah. Here. Double placeholder. So I can see what the heck's going on here. Because if we trimmed out from here to here, what would that look like? I see. Well, that's just going to be floor in there, so that diving into that won't matter. And south there. There, let's put a placeholder just in case. If we don't lack it. Actually, that's probably going to be really clean though. And we could do the same treatment down there, and that would free up that block from being pointy right into that. From here to here. Here. stuff those in there like that, and we can draw down off the... Oops. What happened there? Oh, I forgot to... Have to push him down that half meter. What in the world's going on there? Ugh. Doing it wrong. There we go. Oh, so go straight down. Like so. Yeah, that'd look alright. And then those. Connect like that. And more provisions for the one single extractor in here that isn't even involved with the project. Making sure it's okay. Let's see, this little guy here. Here. Don't think I'll need them. If we do, we're screwed. That's one. Here again. Okay. And let's see, actually, we don't even need to do that down here. Let's just go straight down. Idiot. Yep, just like that. Go down. Go down. Let's see, what is that little guy right there? That's a placeholder. Don't need him anymore. Straight back and finish the floor. Just that one. That one. That one. Go trimmed out. Come here. Yeah, come here. Just like so. Get that out of my hair now. Oh, no. Oh, I see what I did. Oops. Gotta freak out for a second. thought it deleted a block, didn't make a placeholder. There we go. Now that's all nice and trimmed out on this plane here now. Alright. Now that we know those will fit, that little bit there, it won't really matter. For later. Concrete we got left. Probably not enough. Okay. Oh, you know what? Which one is it down here? This last one here. Double damn sure. Okay. Double damn sure. Flagstones for a floor level. And we were 117. So we'll need to be 114. There's 17. Would be 3 clicks. 2, 3. Oh no, it doesn't count evenly then. 17 minus 3, but no. 2, 3. Well, I was starting to say, huh? I know there's 2 there. Oh, it deleted the first one. You crazy thing. Guess it does that. It probably does that before it's done drawing. Take some concrete. Look pretty cool on us. Go on here though. Ah. And we could do, depending on our layout too, we could do like a concentric ring of refineries and then have some structure, more refineries, like support structure, have a ring, and then have a ring going down inside of this too to support it, like not a solid ring, like a tube, but supports, I guess, vertical columns in there. They look cool. But at that point, once we pick a spot up here where we want to pull down through, we just go straight down through. And these all should line up too, like we're on an even tile here. Should be, yeah, same there, same there. So when we drop a column through, it should go through the same tile down here, so it's all the same pattern. Hopefully. It sounded funny. Nope. Smoke break. Now you see why I'm always left click. Get that smoke break. Fix it, mandated smoke break. Yeah, it's weird that black block's taking precedent now whenever I delete it. That's strange. I just like to know that there is an extra block there. See that shimmering going on. Because if that's the only center point you had and you deleted it, sometimes that can really screw you. Could make the center part be some big giant column. Work on that too. Yeah, this will afford a ton of room out here, I believe, for radius shenanigans everywhere. That gonna look like coming through here. Huh. Run logistics are up around through here. Whee! Actually, it would probably be wise to leave this as a somewhat large diameter ring in the middle for a logistics spine, vertical logistics spine up and down here. Let's see, does that put... Yeah, it does put one in the footprint here that we'll incorporate it in. It'll be part of what we use for making our sulfuric acid with. Make that into our iron plate node. Probably that one and this one, since they're inside the playground. We'll go ahead and put them into play in here on one of these levels. But yeah, he'll have a custom ring built in around him too. Continue with this one. Certain things I do. Painting that block, just seeing that Z fighting. Just a habit from not wanting to self-screw myself. Learned from the past. Guess we can probably bring this circle into where it just clears the inside of that finger. Give him the finger. Rapidly running out of concrete. To go. That's probably going to be into about there. Maybe one more. Let's see. That's close. Do that. We'll pull a sticker down off of it and see. Okay. Yeah, just inside of it. Now it'll turn into this circle right here will turn into a vertical logistics layer to where we can bring stuff up from one side or the other and bring it up to the floor, bring it up to this floor or down or whatever. If it's in this zone and it needs to go up or down, it can do it through here, I guess, or anywhere else through the floor that it needs to, I guess, but as long as that's not inside of the circle there. Not to block the view, but yeah, that would be the tube down through there. So grab some concrete. Yeah, we'll need it. Thing we're working on this side of the concrete plant. All the concrete I need right here. Yep. see. Let's do the bottom one next. This because I'm curious. Anxious. Oops. Well, we know that's already preset at that, so we'll just clack that off right there. It's our inside ring that matches up with up yonder. So that. Alright. Well, now that we don't have to go all the way out. Now we can just go off of this. We know where we're at. One, two, three. See. This guy here, he's be taken care of now. So if we tear out the wrong part of the floor to find it or something, we'll be like, ugh. Keep in mind where that's at right now. Once we find center of this, basically what it'll be is just a hole cut in the floor here for this thing to sit down in and trimmed out. Find it's close to center will look good. I mean, I can nudge this thing anywhere, but just hitting it right off the bat would be great. Put this back. I didn't need to do that. Like this and down. Let's see, that's probably gonna be a Mark 3. Really, the direction it faces is kind of irrelevant, but no, it needs to face where it's lined up there, I guess. Center. I push that forward. And we get that, yeah, right there in the center of that tile. Autosave maybe did. probably forgot to push that down too a bit. Yep, I did. Doubt. What's there? Off there. And down. Go. Yeah. And let's see, well, no, it won't be basically, it will be these tie in to what's already here, but come up out of the floor on their own. Let's try that, let's see. Too big. Let's go. That'll give us one little door in the front there. Let's see, that'll go up to the second floor. It'll just be up to about here. So it won't be super tall. It needs some like floor space there though. I think it'll be alright. We're gonna have machines probably tucked in everywhere back in here. Probably anywhere that there's a floor we'll consider it. I shrink that. Still keep that capstone like that. Okay. Could shrink that up a little bit. About there, probably. Let's get another one that sets up out of that. Let's bring this guy out. We can tab off of that one. Just look at that. one more? Two more. There's one more now. For now. That will be ground floor. No. Placeholder. So that would be that. Probably not necessary, but just trim it on down. Case needs to be necessary. Because that'll have... And it could live in the floor plane. Well, no, we ain't doing that. We ain't start tearing up the floor plane. See, it could come up and live in this plane on the floor here, but nah. So we'll probably want to have this just where it comes up here. You can probably put it out here. Put it in there. Oh, actually it does. It looks like it would fit. Right there. That. That'd be too easy if we did that. So nice. It won't work. So we'll go there. There. Let me out. So that'll get it up top there. All the rest of this is going to be floor plane though. So this, or no, what am I doing? No, I'm not. That is not floor plane. What are you doing? Oh. Bitch. Floor plane's down here. At that point, this stuff doesn't really need to be there. That guy. This will have to be a 1 meat tray. Oops, don't do that. Yeah, that work. Yeah, that's on floor thing. Okay. Yeah. That can go away. Let's see. What would be the need of keeping any of that? So this is going to have floor right over the top of all of this, so. I think at that point, that, even that. That'll get, that whole thing will just get floor right through it. And then we'll cut out what we need. Then at that point, kind of defeating the purpose of wanting to have half in there. Though. Basically wanted that to be walls, I guess. Yeah. So yeah, you basically have it like this then at that point. All of those up there like that. No, we broke it. And at that point, let's just add this. Get some up in there too, no? Nope. Setup might be visible. Keep that on that plane where that's at. And these walls go zoop de loop. That's more what I was wanting to do. Then I'm gonna do this. Set up in my chair. Oh, excuse me. Good burger. Really, at that point, that still doesn't do what I wanted to do. I wanted to have it cut out in here and be sunk. All of this stuff cut out. And that only leaves the thickness of a wall to dive all that stuff into. Ugh. I think that's why I was using a foundation, I think. Oh, ow, stretch, pop, bang. Break my freaking neck. Oh, deep stretch. Ouch. Hey. Oh. Cracking all over the place, man. And drooling. Okay, that. Is that the level? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Let's see. How else I could do that? Guess, let's see, if we used these as our circle, that would afford us more to dive these into. Maybe perhaps exactly like that. Yeah, and then I guess capstone out here to delete. Yeah, see? Always a reason to redo stuff. That'll go up, up, up. Oh, is that gonna stack right on there? Nice. Let's go. Yeah, at that point we get rid of these things. Stupid walls. No good. Oh, it's 50 walls already? Jeez. That'll work out a lot better anyway. So then we can do that if we want to, or just leave it in there, I guess. That's fine. No, this still isn't what I wanted to do. I don't want to go up with it, I want to go down into the floor and then dive the floor into this barrel. Yeah. This. Like that. Can I get that one out of there? But now, that's what I'm trying to do. These out of the way. Now we can see that outline in the floor. Now we start deleting from the inside out. Okay, yeah, it's working. Yeah, it's working. Got a little nick there. There. Fill that straight in, it won't matter. that. And we could even put a little parapet wall around this too to make it look defined. We probably will do. And like this. So inside that. Oh? Oh wait. That might be tricky. That breakpoint there. Let's see, can we even do that with a half foundation? That's not quite. Not quite. See if we can use probably. Well, that just barely makes that. Okay. Same thing over here. Yeah, any of that doesn't really matter because it's all gonna be under the floor now. But do it just in case part of it's visible. Definitely not through there, but that's discreet enough nick there. We don't worry about that. Yeah, it's visible or not, I don't know yet. That one... Same thing. It's there. Guess that one could have extended straight over too. To that looked better on the floor. Oops. Not the easiest way to do it. Now that I'm almost done working here, this is annoying me. Let's see how that plays out. Oh yeah, see. I just... Yeah, they'll just trim that out. Oop. Most of that stuff didn't need to be there, but yeah, the inside does, so. Make it all fit nice. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, is make a little circular pit there. Oh no. Bet I can get him out of there. Oh no. Oh no. Get back together now. Oh no, wait, I had it in the center of the tile. But really, that's irrelevant now, so that's gonna get a thing on it. See if it will slide in right there. And I didn't note that down, did I? Oh, I did. See, he doesn't need to be done to anything that right now. There's everything. Oh, did I not line that miner up? No, I did. Why is it not lined up in the back? odd. Yeah, because this miner it's not, this is turned off grid. There's weirdness going on. And I think that's a good stopping point for this evening. And imagine more of this probably tomorrow and the rest of the weekend, so go ahead and do a save game and exit out of here, folks. So thanks for watching.